How is it going, everybody? Just doing some last minute setup and we can get started. Should be a good stream. We're gonna do... it's funny, I hit 100 subs on YouTube yesterday. Oh, it's unstable. At least that's what it's showing. Whatever. I'll see if my connection gets worse. If the connection gets worse and it drops frames, I'm definitely gonna need stream, but hopefully not. I don't want to end stream for a dumb reason like that. But it is a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Let me just give me a second. Oh, neat. Output device. No. I don't want that one. Here's the other device that I normally use. Alright. What the hell? I'm confused. Not that one. Huh. That is odd. That is very odd. Huh. Sorry guys, sorry. I'm still working some kinks right now. Oh, there we go. I am blind. All sorts of blind. Alright. What the hell is this? Gun P9, gun W4, gun L4, or gun W2. That is way too many of the same GUNs. I can't say for sure like what this is exactly. I'm just gonna not announce it too much. I'm gonna say that's probably like a bot with multiple Twitch accounts following. But I mean, I do appreciate it, I guess. If the gesture is genuine, then sure, why not? If it's not, and it's just made to be kind of like I don't understand why someone would want to sub to this channel with bots. Whatever. Or follow the channel, not sub. Hey, how's it going, people? I hope you guys are doing alright. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because my sound settings are messed up currently with me getting some feedback. Make the room, please. I can take my time, Sonic. I'm doing some troubleshooting. Don't rush me. I'm sure literally troubleshooting something. Yeah, but it's like like you guys are here, so I would have made it anyways. It's like I only say that whenever I'm playing quick play. Like if I see you guys already here before I even start, then I usually set up an arena, and then I actually ask you guys if you guys want to be in an arena. If I see anyone here, if I see no one here, then I will literally continue, and then I won't look at chat that much because I'm focusing on the game. Like, so well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not going to be able to notice who comes in. I'm not looking at viewer lists. Yeah. No, you're good. But it's like, I was more, like, that, I'm trying to troubleshoot. And then I was more confused about why you said that. Because I was trying to troubleshoot my sound issue. So you're good. Okay, there we go. It took a while for my sound settings to kick in. Yeah, I'll create the arena now. Like, sometimes I need to get, I need to make sure that sound's coming to me before I do anything. Because last time, if I don't do that, then it's gonna, like, completely crap on itself. Like, I'm gonna go through an entire stream with no sound through either game or through my voice. And I'm doing pretty well, I like Pi. How are you?
Step into the ring.
Let me put the arena info. The first stream today, I was watching a little bit of that glitch Konami tournament. So that was interesting seeing how certain people are playing certain characters.
Choose your fighter.
So it's been interesting to see just offline, how the offline meta is evolving. Because a lot of the characters that typically do well online are not, I wouldn't say they're performing like the best offline, but they're definitely like more reactable. Like, I've noticed that there's definitely a whole lot more reacting to options and a lot of ledge trapping. Like, there's actually not that much offstage edge guarding. It's a lot of ledge trapping. So I'm actually curious if that's gonna be going forward. Is that, like, ledge trapping gonna be more important? Which it might be. Which means that if you don't have a good ledge trapping tool, like, or if you don't you don't have great ledge trapping knowledge, you're gonna struggle. Like, if you don't have good ledge trapping knowledge, you are absolutely, like, I feel like in the current meta, you are not in a good spot. Oh, I should have done back kick. Probably. I mean, there's some... Yeah, I think your Steve would actually benefit a lot from ledge trapping, because Steve ledge trapping is actually kind of nutty. I actually think Steve is actually one of the best ledge trappers in the game, by far. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm still alive. Oh, that was me being stupid for not going for a fast ledge roll. Like I realized you spam that way too much. Like it's actually kind of like it's one of your biggest weaknesses as a player is that you just spam the same options over and over again. Like that. I think I've seen more side Bs coming from you than I've ever seen playing against any pit, dark pit. That's fine. Until it doesn't work, then it's not fine. Oh my goodness. I cannot time. Any tilt's worth the damn. Huh? Oh, that what? I did a down tilt and I didn't gonna come out. Oh my god, this is laggy as shit at that moment. God damn it. That was meant to be something else. Whatever. Oh my goodness, that was a miss. Input. Oh well.
Nice try.
I gotta realize you spam side B way too fucking much. On any character you play, you spam side B way too much. I just gotta play more defensive. Go for it, guys. Hey, Nadir. Yes. Well, not Doc. Doc, you like okay. So on Doc, you do down B instead of side B, and then on Pac-Man, you just do a lot of down B too. Like you put hydrant when you don't need to put hydrant.
3, 2, 1, go!
I what? What? You are misrepresenting my advice. I never told you to do more side Bs with Diddy. I literally told you you get caught with your side Bs. What are you? What? Oh my god. I literally said you get caught with your side Bs more often than not. I never said you should do more side Bs with Diddy. What is this nonsense I'm hearing? Oh my god. Stop misrepresenting my advice. In all honesty. I am gonna get a Switch in a week or two. I've never told anyone whenever like their side Bs were getting caught to use side Bs. Like if anything, you using side Bs is what hurts you with Diddy more than anything, because you like people start expecting it, and then they start punishing your side Bs. Like most of your deaths that I've seen literally come from a bad side B. I never said anyone should use a lot side Bs. I feel like my advice is getting misrepresented now. Or misunderstood, or like if I say don't do something, apparently it means do it more. What was that? I'm actually surprised that the first hit didn't hit, or the first tick. Oh my god, that was an abandoned punish. Nice. It's funny, those plats definitely speed you up. I would have just thrown an anvil off stage. Like, when he did the regrab. Because not only did you have an advantageous position, it's like he has to go there no matter what. Like, he has to recover that way, and that was a ledge regrab. I'm gonna be honest, I like Pi. That was not a good ledge game that you played. Like, you got most of your kills off repeats of options. But in terms of like off stage, you weren't punishing his regrabs. You actually let him get away with a lot, like on ledge. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, I missed the grab. Oh, it put me on top of the block. I thought it would put me past the block. That's a neat interaction. One that's bound to screw with me later. I'm surprised you lived through that one. Okay, that's fine. Joker. Alright, Soapy. That was a miss. Oh, nice. Actually, I thought that was a tilt, not the jab. Oh, I thought that would be far enough away where I want to get. Oh. GG. You were about to do that? Oh, you were about to ask for Discord. Oh, gotcha. GG. Oh my god, I cannot shield in time there. I keep forgetting that Sonic just is the epitome of hitting buttons over. I gotta remember that. Like, I'm literally doing nothing, and then I'm seeing, like, back air, up smash. Oh, I was actually trying to drag you down. That almost worked. Kind of. I don't have to approach. Lag spike. 2 lag spikes. Where my input didn't happen. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ugh.
That was great.
Yeah, thank you, Ping Pong. It dropped to 99. So it hit 100 yesterday, but it dropped to 99. So I'm assuming that someone either it was either a bot account or they just don't like me anymore. One of the two. Because there was a couple people I had to like. There was one person that I'm pretty sure joined on YouTube and Twitch, and I had to like. He was being a little toxic, so I had to ban him on Twitch. I probably didn't do it on YouTube. Like, there are a couple people that have almost crossed that line for me, where I almost, like, I'm so close to like, I won't say I'm close to banning people, but it is definitely like, I don't want to, like, I don't want toxic, like, being toxic to my viewers, being toxic to anyone. Like, they can be a little toxic to me, but it's like, it was a little bit of toxic towards an entire side of the, like, my community. Oh, that didn't kill you. Rat. Oh, I did it like a frame swerve. You had the right idea. You just moved in too far for the lava bucket to hit me. Not sure I would have done that option. If you just put TNT like that, you're not threatening me in the Let's Trap game, by the way. Just putting TNT just eliminates one option. Just letting you know. So it's like, it actually doesn't, it really does nothing. Oh, I had the roll read. The problem is the stupid crafting table made it much harder to land it. Your dog hates fighting everything. Probably the only thing your dog does not like does not hate playing against is probably Little Mac. Because Little Mac has a worse recovery than you somehow. Oh, I knew that was happening. I just didn't shield in time. No, there's a lot of reasons to unsubscribe. It's like I might have said something that pissed them off, or they might have maybe they just don't like watching Smash, or they don't like they subscribe first to like show support, and then afterwards they're just like, oh, who is this? Like someone that hasn't shown up to the stream in a while. It's normal. It's like numbers fluctuate. If I'm pretty sure that if I stop streaming for like, because I was I'm gonna say this, I was definitely more consistent at like earlier, and part of it like why I like lack consistency right now is due to like life shit and overall like other stuff like computer stuff. My computer right now, like I'm using it right now, and I'm using like a jerry-rigged solution for the like the heating, or sorry, not the heating, the cooling. That it's not gonna last long, so I'm waiting for my next PC. I'm trying not to overtax my PC. So there's reasons why people would unsubscribe, is what I'm saying. Like I don't blame people, because it's like I do the same thing to certain, like when I watch certain streamers. It's definitely like, and it's anyone should have the mentality of if you no longer are like this is where I'm gonna say like the viewers need to be more consistent with this. Anyone overall watching a stream, if there's a streamer that stops being like entertaining to you, or stops offering something that you want from the streamer, like an example, you don't play this game that much anymore, and I watched you because you play this game. You should, like, it's not bad to unsubscribe. It's like, at the end of the day, streamers are, for the most part, entertainers. So if there's something that you don't like watching, then unsubscribe. It's normal. Like, the instant I tell I tell people, the instant you find me boring, just unsubscribe. Like I even tell like my closest friends, I'm like, if you don't really like watching my streams, just unsubscribe. It's better that way for the streamer too, because they can understand their numbers and see like what worked and didn't work. You don't realize how well that works in getting someone to like adapt their content whenever their numbers actually on the line. And viewers is one thing, followers is another thing, like that kind of stuff. I'm fine with people unsubscribe.
That was great.
Yeah, GG. If the numbers don't grow, like at a certain speed, it just tells me I'm boring. That's literally what it tells me, and it's like I can either change, adapt, and do some other things. Like I know I need to add like thumbnails to my YouTube streams, like that kind of stuff. Like it's partly lazy, partly I have a lot of stuff to do. So. We're switching back to team? Alright.
One, go!
Oh shit. Oh, wait. What? How did I live? I thought I was the one that went down there. Alright, that's funny. I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm just gonna guess that was Sour Spot, and then you fast fell it. I don't like stealing from Google. And I mean, technically I have on Discord. So here's the thing. It's like, I don't want to put a profile, like, get a profile pic from Google. Literally because, and here's the reason why I don't like doing a profile pic from Google, is that if someone sees it on a stream, it's gonna be like, hey guys, or hey, you do realize that's mine. It's like, I want to avoid that situation. Like, I technically did it on Twitch, and I almost, like, like, it's someone that, it's a picture that I saw people use, so it's like, I thought it was alright. And it's still technically alright. No one's gotten hit for that picture. But, it is what it is. This is what, I think I mentioned this before, but there's two options you always do on certain characters, and for you it's pellets and down B, and I saw them both right there. At least for your doc. Because if I just avoid your pellets, you're bound to just come in and do something. And overall, you give up on ledge trapping, even though, like, Doc's not a bad ledge trapper. Like, he actually has a decent amount of ledge trap options. That's why there's some docs out there that can technically deal with his bad recovery. Is because they focus on the things that he's good at. Oh my god, that Nair, man. That Nair's so stupid. It's stronger the longer it stays out. I should probably not go for that option. That was meant to be a full hop. Damn it. Damn. Oh my god, with this lag. Whatever. You have got to be shitting me. Whatever. Every time I play fucking Sonic, there's a spike in there that fucks something up. Whatever. Like the kick was actually supposed to be an up. Like, it was actually not supposed to be a forward kick. It was supposed to be a jump up from pin. But because the lag spike happened, it didn't take the up input and instead took the forward input that I did afterwards. That I rolled the stick forward. Because I was gonna do a fair. Whatever. Every time I play Sonic, it's some spike. It's because he's playing on Wi-Fi. Like, the Wi-Fi spikes are happening more often. Oh well. Gives me a chance to actually get some food in. Like, I have some food right here that I haven't gotten to eat. That's why I'm looking forward to when I play Parsec, Yuzu. Because then I won't have to, like, if he lag spikes, I'm not the one dealing with the problem. That's my biggest issue with overall with like on the online is that people's connection problems because they decide to use like Wi-Fi instead of LAN is like I have to deal with the repercussions. Like they're used to it, I'm not. So then I have to deal with it instead of them, basically. And if I'm not expecting it, of course I'm gonna get a spike that happened at the worst time and eats one of my inputs. Oh my god. It is literally this problem. This is what I'm talking about. It's these disconnects because of Wi-Fi instability. Oh my god, man. There's a reason why every online tournament, almost, no, well, not every, most online tournaments, if you're found out to be using Wi-Fi, they will literally eliminate you. It is not something that people want in their tournaments if they're online. And there's ways to find out if someone has online. Funny enough. If they're if they're on Wi-Fi. A lot of tournament organizers have done it. I have no idea. Meteor, I have no clue who's gonna be the last fighter. And at this point, I don't care. It's not. It's like I don't think it's gonna be a rep from an indie game. Oh my god, what is this lag? I literally saw this thing stutter on my screen. I'm actually thinking of like in the future. Yeah, I might do it. Who knows? I might do it today if I get pissed off enough. Where if you are lagging in certain spots constantly, I will tell you to very nicely to leave. And then you can rejoin once your connection's more stable. Because I'm I do it already at the worst cases, but now I'm thinking of laxing it when I do it. Like, my biggest pet peeve of online play is spikes, like lag spikes. Input delay is caused by distance. Lag spikes are caused by internet instability, which is caused by Wi-Fi. Connection drop, disconnects, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty close to instituting that rule in the future. Oh, you had a forward smash. He landed literally right in front of you. He air dodged into it. Oh my god. I hate these fucking spikes, man. I swear. I know who it is. Every time. And then the viewers get, and then I get disconnected. Oh my god. Oh, that almost killed me. Come on! Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm about to rage. That's the second spike in literally the beginning. Oh, that was me being stupid. Oh my god. I wanted to follow up. I wanted to follow up. I literally did 2 tilts, and the spike did not let me. Oh my goodness. I literally have to play anti-lag. Like I'm not committing to large hits. Because if I start like going forward whenever a spike happens, then I'm gonna miss the attack and then I'm gonna get punished right after. I literally have to just play passive whenever a lot of shit happens. You know, you have to play a playstyle specifically for online.
One, go!
Oh my goodness. I didn't think that was... For some reason, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Even though I like it go, like the hitbox is longer than it is. Or like, it goes longer than what most people expect, is what I'm saying. Not necessarily saying anything bad about that move. Oh, I keep hitting it before the hammer hits it. God damn it. There we go. Oh, that was dumb. That's why I jumped. I actually was not in any danger by staying down. Oh wow, that almost killed. Oh, I cannot believe I missed that. That's so dumb. What? Okay. I'm an idiot that decided to roll. Got it. Oh my goodness.
That was great.
Ganondorf is fun to a certain extent. Mm. Oh, almost got it. Oh, that was meant to be side B. No. Oh well.
Horrid wins.
Good.
I don't think you suck, Soupy. I really don't. I just feel that you're not like. There's a couple moments where you get like really good options, but I feel like you're trying to get the same option over and over again on, well, on Toon Link. I feel like if you mix it up more, you'll get more hits. Like I kind of figured your rhythm of how you threw projectiles, and I took advantage of that. Oh my goodness. I'm in for a long one, I have a feeling. Yep. That's what I figured. I'm in for a long game. Oh my goodness. I can't grab. Oh, damn. Oh my goodness, how did I miss? Oh my goodness. How did that not hit you? Oh well. What? I stopped it with my projectile and it's still... Okay, cool. I guess that's how. Okay. Nice shield poke. Oh my goodness! Of course, it's that little cherry that broke the hydrant. Of course, it's the cherry that breaks the hydrant. Oh, I'm an idiot that literally did not think the hydrant was gonna go that way. God damn it. That was me being stupid. Oh well. GG. Let me switch characters. Yeah, I played that one relatively bad because I wasn't patient enough. I'm gonna say, like, he played well and I played bad. Like that it's a two-pronged thing. It's an unfortunate thing. I mean, these are the characters that I like playing. I like playing Byleth, Pyra, Mythra, and Corrin, Yoshi, Inkling. Like, oh my god. I swear if I disconnect one more time from a viewing, it's like whoever it is gonna sit out. I know who it is, by the way. I can feel the lag, literally, the frames stalling. Okay. Hello. Mm. This is fun. Watching the characters shoot lasers out of their eyes, guys. And sparks coming out. I wish. That, like... I wish that was the case. I really do. In this case, it's the PNGs of base and DDD shooting lasers out of their eyes. Hey, Dakota. How are you doing? How long have I been playing Smash? Casually or competitively? Since 64. Since Smash 64. So if I had to guess, probably since 2000. Like, yeah, 2000. Year 2000, like 2001, I think. I think that's when Smash 64 came out. I'm 29. I'm not exactly a youngin. Dominic, if I get disconnected from another one of your matches from viewing, you like I'm gonna ask you to sit out. Your internet 1999. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go!
You have so much, like you have a few spikes whenever I play you, but it's like every time that you're not playing me, it's showing like I get disconnected from your match. But I didn't start playing Smash 64 like immediately when it came out, because where I lived, getting Smash 64 was a giant pain in the ass. Like there was no, like you could not find the Smash 64 anywhere, because that game was very sought out. Like a lot of people wanted that game. So it took like me like probably like around because I did not get a N64 until the year 2000. So, well, no, yeah, the year 2000, and then I did not get Smash 64 until like early 2001. And hey, Soren, how are you doing? Also, not sure if you guys like have seen any like in the last 4 or 5 years. Hey, Pickle Master. Yeah. Because I owned the 64. I didn't get a GameCube when it came out either. Like getting a GameCube where I lived was hard. I got a GameCube in 2002. And then when I got GameCube, I put so many hours into Melee. And then I played Melee competitively up until like I want to say maybe 2008. It's about to be your turn. Oh shit. No, because by then I could access game facts, and everyone knew by that point that you could unlock, you couldn't get Sonic. By the time I got into Melee. Who has been here the longest? I think it was Sonic. Sonic, next match will be your last, or next loss will be your next loss. Then I'm gonna have you swap in for Pickle Master. Yeah, and you can join Pickle Master. Just you might just wait a little bit, and we'll cycle you in. All right. I'm not sure if you guys seen any Smash 64 recently, or when I say recently, in the last like, if I like when I say recently, I mean in the last like 4 or 5 years, because the Smash 60 people still play Smash 64 tournaments, and every single character in that game is stupidly strong. And like in terms of like you get a hit, you get a kill. Thanks for the follow, Pickle Master. It's actually kind of nuts. That game is known for being nuts. But that's what happens with like old games. People find ways to like super optimize things. Like I think that's what's like, if I'm being honest, that's what's happening with Melee right now. Is that it's being like the degree of where it's being super optimized. Because what some of the people are doing with the characters is actually like getting to the point of like you can't do anything once they get the right read. Or if they do, it's like it's a very like close 50-50. Or like a low high pressure situation where you're bound to get like hit. Bro, what? Did you cancel it early? I'm surprised that didn't hit. That fair. Well, it might have been air dodge. Alright. You're good, Pickle Master. Don't fret it. DK can still kill super early in 64. 64 is like everyone can, like, if you get a hit, you die. Or sorry, yeah, or if you get a hit, they die. That still happens in 64. We're gonna do 2 matches, Sonic. Or when I say 2 matches, it's like these 2 matches. You could stay if Scraptions does not move to Q. Like I'll kick Scraptions if he doesn't go back into the line.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, wrong one. For some reason I thought I was playing Donkey Kong against Donkey Kong. Oh shit. I am trying to... Okay. I'm not playing well right now, but oh well. What am I doing? Why does it feel sluggish? Why do I feel so sluggish right now? It's actually nuts. Oh. I've been playing too many normal characters. I need to get reaccustomed to playing my mains. I'm not canceling that one fast enough. Oh my goodness. keep getting caught by that back here. Oh man, my reaction speed today is so total. It's so slow. It's not even funny. I'm watching options and I'm like, react, and then I don't. On the bright side, I still have that. Oh my goodness, why did I air dodge that way? I am so slow right now. What? Oh, I hate that hammer so much. If I hit it. Okay, I keep mistiming my fares. Oh, wow. I'm fine with getting hit by that. I was like, I would rather get hit by that right now. Oh, what is with me, man? I'm playing so bad. Like, I literally got... I let myself get to a corner and just got punked in the corner. Ugh. Are you really saying that I like Pi? Like, one bad day compared to all the times I 3-stocked you? Alright. I see. Careful now. I'm like, I like Pi's reaching levels of Sonic, like where I start like disregarding everything he says about like his like where like about characters and about like where he is as a player. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about the time I three stocked his secondary with my pocket character. But one game that goes to last stock where I played bad and almost win, and he says he's the better player. Jesus. I guess if I beat MK Leo, I'm not talking about you on that one. I'm talking about I like pie. No, that's yeah, that's dead. Your problem specifically, Sonic, is you ask me for sometimes like my opinion, and then you completely disregard my opinion regardless of what I say. I could be giving you slight advice on certain things, and then you then like I see you do it again, and then you tell me you don't see it. You said you didn't do it. I'm not talking about playstyle changes. I'm literally telling you to cool it on certain things. No, I like I understand it's a joke, but I'm going to pretend it isn't. So I'm gonna use that as motivation on our next game. Don't worry, I like pie. I know what you're saying. I'm using it more as motivation because if you like to if you'd like to talk shit, I'm gonna make sure to make like I'm gonna make sure that you are feeling it afterwards if I can. And what I'm saying, Sonic, is that that's fine if you're hardwired, but if you are hardwired, don't ask my opinion. Because then it feels like I'm wasting time. You play a certain way, but just don't, like... I've gotten to the point where you can do whatever you want, but the instant you ask my opinion about something and then, like, disregard it, at that point I stop caring. It's kind of common that it happens in certain things in life. It's like, if you ask for an opinion and then you don't do it, after asking the opinion, or once they don't do it, you don't consider it after asking for it, then it's wasting breath. And that's how I felt. That, like, there was a day where you were asking my opinion, and trust me when I say that it felt like you were disregarding everything I said. And at that point, I just like, whatever. I don't care anymore. You can say certain things about, like, I think my doc is better, and I could be like, sure, why not? I actually don't like that against in that close quarters using the Gordos that close. Hit and ETMG. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Thank you for following. Oh, wait, this is another one of those like bots. Okay, two of them. Or man, it might not be bots, but it's like that just seems like someone went ham on a keyboard on Twitch. And I apologize if it's not. I really do. Yeah, all these names right now on Twitch, following on Twitch, it feels like someone just went ham on a keyboard. That was unfortunate, because he was hunting for the back air, and he basically had it. It's just that he was too low on that last jump, like too low to the ground. Well, I like Pyra. Could I, since Sonic won that one, and I realized that you guys were here at the same time, could I have you cycle with Pickle Master? I appreciate it. I forgot you guys came literally at the same time. Alright, you guys can go. And then let me know when you want to come back in, I like Pie, and I'll cycle you in for Sonic.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'll probably go for, oh, actually I don't know. We might go for another 45 minutes, and then we'll do the matchup chart. Alright. Because I kind of want to get started on the matchup chart, not when I'm not super late, so I'm not tired as hell. All right. Have fun with Hollow Knight. That's one of my favorite indie games, and one of my favorite Metroidvanias of late, I guess. Like my other favorite indie game is Hades. After playing a little bit of Hades, that game is. Like, it's funny. I'm not a big fan of roguelites. I'm not a huge fan of them, but there is like a charm to that game, a ridiculous amount of charm to that game. All right, have a good one, Alex TGM. Also, if you want to watch, for any viewer, if you want to switch over to Stormy to watch his Final Fantasy VIII run. Do switch over. That's I like. I'm a big fan of the Final Fantasy games, so if you want to watch a very entertaining person play Final Fantasy VIII, go for it. And let me go ahead and link Stormy's. I'll link Stormy's stream afterwards. So if you guys want to watch a Final Fantasy VIII run, you will go for it. What, Final Fantasy VIII? Or what are you talking about? I like pie. Like, if you're talking about Hollow Knight, I called it a Metroidvania. If you're talking about Hades, I called it a roguelike. I'm confused. Oh. And then what? And then Final Fantasy VIII is an RPG. No, I'm pretty sure. What? Oh my god, I like how you're giving me a headache today. I did not. I 100% said roguelite, and I 100% said Metroidvania. And then I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII RPG. Oh my goodness.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna get disconnected from this match, aren't I? Yep. Alright, have a good one, Soupy. I'm not gonna check back 4 minutes in the stream right now. Did I say it? Okay. I might have misspoke then. Which one did I call an RPG, by the way? Would you like to elaborate on that, please? Like, I'm actually confused what you're saying. Like, which one did I call an RPG? Because... Oh my god. Are you seriously gonna make me check back on stream? If you're wrong, I'm giving you a timeout, by the way. Like, which game did I call an RPG? If you're messing with me, I like pie, you are getting a timeout. For the next stream. I'm actually serious about this one. Which one did I call an RPG? Hollow Knight. Okay, thank you. God damn it. You are so full of shit, I like pie. You are so full of shit. I literally went back and I said indie game. Oh my god, I am this close. I cannot believe I went back 4 minutes for that nonsense. I literally said indie game and Metroidvania. Oh my dear lord. I cannot believe. Yes, I went back 4 minutes to listen to that shit. I said indie game and Metroidvania. I'm not gonna time you out, but just know you need to clean your ears. I think it's time you clean your ears. Get some cotton swabs and put some water in those.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna get a tech scenario there. Well, that happened.
No hesitation. hesitation.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh. Oh my goodness, I didn't activate. I didn't do a decent enough hop. I don't know what is with me today. There we go. But even then, it's like, I shouldn't. I miss way too many of those right now. Oh my god. Am I literally getting taunted on when I'm winning? Or was that a misinput? Oh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
GG. You were good, Dakota. I wasn't upset. I was just like, I was more surprised you were taunting. No, you're good. That was a good game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mm. Oh, I need to remember to use that way too much. Wow, that was bad DI. That was actually bad DI. Oh well. I actually meant to do a grab, but oh well, that kind of worked out. I'm surprised that did not hit the stupid, that didn't hit pit or dark pit, because that was underneath the shield. There we go. Just get you to jump. Empty hop, jump. Oh, oopsies. What? Oh my god! I was trying to hook to it. Of course. God, I hate that shield right now. Because I'm not respecting it. Oh, wrong way. God damn it. I'm actually mad that I did that. What's with all these? There we go. Finally, I got one of those. That was annoying.
No hesitation.
I'm getting a lot of these dumb, like, joins, like follows on Twitch, I guess is the right way to put it. Like, when I say dumb, I'm not necessarily, if anyone that's joining is not, like, if they're legit, that's fine. But this feels like it's all bots. Because the names are basically like mashing on a like mashing your keyboard on a, like your face on a keyboard. Alright, that's fine. I mean, sure. I guess my numbers go up.
3, 2,
But it's like,
1, go!
that's called mixing it up. You have to realize, Sonic, that why did it work? Because I didn't do it often. But then when I did do it, you didn't know what to, you didn't expect it. That's called a mix-up. I'm not gonna always do like the same. I'm not gonna do the same get-up. I'm looking at what you've punished in the past, and how can I trick you. Like that's something that whenever I play the game, I look at everybody. It's called conditioning.
Each battle,
Like I've noticed, like, okay, if I roll, you got that once. I jumped, you got it with like a nair before. Let me do normal get up since you're not expecting it. That's what I've been trying to tell you for the longest time about conditioning and actually like executing. It's not like normal get up is not my get up of choice, so I'm not gonna do it often. But if I feel like my other options are gonna get punished, I will do it just so I can mix up. That means like even if you punish it once, I'm like, you're expecting I might do it once after I do it once or twice. And if you're not punishing it, I'll just keep doing it. That's that simple.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that is like the dumbest option I've seen so far. But oh well. I was like, down smash. Okay. It's not necessarily a bad one, but I was just so confused about why you got close. It was like, wait, what? It was like the most unexpected one. Still good. No rage on you. Still no rage on you. Okay, cool. Forward throw's not gonna kill. Now there's down throw. That's fine. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done the fast retract. Oh, I was trying to roll.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, I'm not expecting. I wasn't expecting the down smash. Funny enough. Even though like when I typically play an Incineroar, I do watch out for it. Okay, I need to not be stupid. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect that to trade. Oh, sure, why not? I'm gonna be honest, Sonic. Your Sonic is the one that does the least adaptation out of all your characters. You tend to overwhelm people with speed, but when it doesn't work, you tend to like do the same options. Oh, that was me being dumb, thinking I could hit him. Oh well. Like, you tend to do the same thing more with Sonic than you do with any other character. Like, sometimes with other characters, you do mix it up. So it's like, I'm not saying you don't. I'm saying that you do less of it with Sonic. And that's your, I've noticed that you tend to do that more. Hey, Miller. You tend to do that more because Sonic overall is, like, it's a safe character. I'm just gonna be honest. The side B, the spin dashes, the homing attack, the character has so many safe moves that can pressure, and you just tend to, you think that people will give way whenever you do those, and then when you get punished, you tend to like push it even more. It's like, okay, let me see if I can this time do a falling, like out of my spin dash, I'll do like a falling up air, or I'll do a fair, but I'm just holding shield. The only thing I'm doing is I'm holding shield, because I know that if I let go of shield, and you hit me, you can follow it up. So what I tend to do is I just hold shield on your Sonic, and then you can't do anything, because you don't do enough grabs for me to be afraid of grabs, and you don't get enough extensions from the grabs for me to care about the grabs either. So if you do get grabs, I'm like, oh, well, I'm just gonna get like 10 damage on me on this grab. Oh my goodness, I hate that Nair so much. Bye. Oh, that was not a good option for me. Oh, back here didn't come out. I felt too fast for it. Oh my goodness, why am I missing these options? I'm literally missing so many of these options. It's actually upsetting me. See, you never punish normal get up. So it's like, why should I worry about it when you don't punish it? And then you go so far where you can't punish any other option. Oh my goodness, how am I missing these just barely? Oh, I kept the shield up. Oh my god, that nair is so dumb. Oh, I hate these nairs that... well, I don't hate too many of those stinky leg nairs, but his specifically is the longer I hold it out, the more damage it does. Oh well. I'm missing these edge guards. I should have just gone safe. Oh yeah. I missed 2 edge guards that were easy. I just misjudged the distance. How are you doing, Miller, by the way? No, okay. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. I wanted back here. Damn, why am I missing this? I missed this forward tilt and I'm being punished by a forward smash. Didn't activate in time. Okay, I need it. That's fine. Jesus. You really... That's bloodthirsty. Oh, no, wrong way. You had a punish. Dun, 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 dun. For some reason, I didn't think you were gonna land on platform.
No hesitation.
Just as you like it? Oh my goodness. I don't like that statement, but sure. They should be better than a month ago. That's the only thing I'll say.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, October's gonna be a good month. Oh, misfair. Oh well. What? Oh well. Oh my god, it buffered. God damn it, I hate this lag. It buffered an air dodge. God damn it. I'm already salty. I was trying to do get up roll, and instead I got the stupid buffered air dodge. But that's just normal online shit. The input lags. Like, I hate this. I hate the buffer system. The input lag's fine. The buffer system that goes with it, not fine. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh my goodness. Actually not what I wanted, but oh well. At least I didn't get punished for it. Oh wow, that hydrant fucked me twice there. It was literally a double whammy with the hydrant. Are you serious? Come on, game. Oh wow. I didn't want to up B random, like I wanted to get to ledge, and instead it does that, and then I get hit by the side B. Oh my goodness. God damn it. Why is that one a struggle? Oh, you DC from the lobby?
Each battle, a chance to
When you say you DC from the lobby, you DC from spectating? Or did you actually DC from the lobby? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh wow. Here comes the counter pick.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh my god, that little hop was enough to avoid the arrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Not a counter pick. Oh my goodness, missed. One of these days I will remember to hit that. Be able to hit that downer. Oh my god. I literally cannot act out of that? Oh my god. Fuck. Sometimes fuck this game. In all actuality. Oh my god. I cannot believe I cannot act out of that move. Oh my goodness. Oh, whatever. I literally was trying to do like the entire time down tilt, and it ate 3 down tilts.
No hesitation.
Oh my god, man. That puts you in enough shield stun where you literally cannot do anything. Oh my goodness. We'll go for a few more rounds, and then I'm going to start the tier list, or not tier list, matchup chart.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, misstretch it. Oh, nice tilt. Good fair. For some reason, I'm just doing. I shouldn't do that. There we go. Well, that one's fine. But before, when I like going off stage and then going back on stage with an air at very low altitude, I'm not gonna get hit through the animation.
No hesitation.
Because less control of his power, Sonic. Doesn't control the output, damages himself, but does more damage. If you want the simple answer. Or the rationale that they gave. And Pikachu's more controlled. So he doesn't hurt himself, but he like the power the attacks do less. GG. Oh, I missed him there. Damn it. Did they confirm Donkey Kong 64 for the Switch? I actually don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the I didn't like recall to put to memory the full list of N64 games. I know like Kirby's gonna be in the future, same thing with Majora and Banjo. I remember those specifically. But I don't remember any of the other ones. There we go.
battle, a chance to grow.
I know F-Zero X is gonna be another one. 60. I know Super Mario 64, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. All right, have a good one, Sonic. I know those are in the first one. Same thing with like Win Back and I'm trying to remember some of the other names. Can't recall. Oh, rip. Oh, I'll save you. I don't mind. Rip. We'll do Miller.
A chance to grow.
After your we just did your first game. After your third game, so after this one, you're gonna play one more, and that's gonna be the last game. And then I'm gonna start on the matchup chart for Pyra and Mythra. Yeah, that's a yet. But that being said, it's a rare game, if I remember correctly. That one, like Banjo, is one thing. I don't know about DK64. Probably is gonna show up. I mean, that game was fun. That game is a lot of fun. Like, rare games in the 64 era were like on crack. Those games were good. Ooh, I have to play safe. Oh, I missed it. I should have just done guaranteed. Rip. I don't know what universe that Shrek is gonna show up in PlayStation, in Nickelodeon All Stars, or in Smash. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, I did not want to trade that. I thought honestly I could beat you on. Oh. Oh my god, I did not want to do that. I'm glad that Miles' recovery is not ass. Oh. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted. Close one. Close game.
Allow me to demonstrate.
But yeah, the last game of the stream will be your next next game, Miller. Because I have to start getting. If I keep playing games, I'm never gonna do that matchup chart. What? Did I literally go through the feet? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm starting to see a trend about how this one's being played. Oh my goodness, that almost killed me. Oh my goodness. Why am I not expecting these options? Well.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my god, people are joining last minute. I need to close the arena. Okay. I'm giving It's Your Boy one game. Because I did not close the arena. So I'll give one game and that's it. Let me close this stuff down. Let me just take away the arena code from the top. Nice. Damn it. That was bad DI too. I went straight up instead of going one. I am flubbing so hard right now. Oh well. GG.
No hesitation.
B reverse, Ganondorf, down B. In the air or on the ground? Because either way, I'm not sure. I don't think there is a option to B reverse it. Okay, it's your boy. It's gonna be the last game, so I at least want to get everyone in the room one game. Oh, nice. Nice delay. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I killed myself for a second. I wasn't close to the wall. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. I went for an up smash thinking that you were gonna jump or something. Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, okay, that was a misinput. Who?
No hesitation.
Miller, if I have to give you some main advice that you need to work on if you want to like go to the next level, it's you need to improve on your ledge trapping. You're currently like letting me you're not pressuring me in the corner enough with a character that can literally take the corner for seconds, like for seconds on end, for like minutes on end. You can literally control the corner real well, and I feel like you're not necessarily pressuring me too like way too hard at the ledge. Like at the beginning, you did a much better job with that, but later on, it was like it wasn't as good. It wasn't nowhere near as good as it wasn't like the first couple exchanges. Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Not my intention, but it worked.
Allow me to demonstrate.
All right, good games, people. I'm hungry, and I need to eventually start, eating my food while I'm doing this tier list. So I'm gonna close the arena, and then we're gonna get into the tier list because my food's sitting here, and I haven't been eating it while playing. So let's get to the tier list. Let me see real quick. Let me see what my screens are looking like right now. Oh, I get it. Okay, there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just give me a moment, guys. Okay, there we go. Let me turn this off. Gotta turn on desktop audio. I'm gonna put in some music. Representative Pyra and Mythra. Volume real quick. Pending. Smash dude. Okay, I'll ask. I don't know what that was about. But oh well. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, MU chart today. -2. Let me actually do from the top. So +2. +1. If I can type. Even. -1. We might not see a -2, but I'm gonna put it just in case. Because as I talk it out, I might confirm myself. I don't think, well, Kazuya might be a +2, but because I played, I do like, it's all dependent on matchup experience and knowledge. So it's like, this is my opinion, but okay. Let's start. I think the best way to start is we're gonna start with the best matchups against. So well, Donkey Kong's a little bit weird. First, all the heavies. Almost all the heavies. We'll start with this. So, heavies are very easy. When I say very easy, it's like, it's all dependent, of course, on like the player that you're playing against, of course. But to say that Pyra and Mythra... Oh, where's Ganondorf? I knew I forgot someone when I'm talking about like heavies. I feel like I'm blind. Ganondorf's up here. Sure, why not? I'll put DK up here too. And then we can... I'm not going to do Charizard individually. I'm gonna do this as a whole character. So I'm doing Pokemon Trainer as a whole character. So, and if I had to order this is gonna be the hardest one to order, just because they're all punked in the nice way possible. Uh, Probably. Well, which one leans hardest? This is worst matchup to better matchup. I think about right here. So, I say worse. I said this is gonna be the easier one to kill, and this is gonna be the harder one to kill. Out of the +2. And the reason, like, all heavies struggle because Mythra can just bully. And then Pyra is just as slow as them, but can punk them in the air, has a lot of aerials. The aerials are pretty fast. Some hitboxes are just ridiculously strong. It's this character punks all these characters pretty hard, if I'm being honest. There's some, like, small things that each character can do to make the matchup easier. So an example is Donkey Kong cargo throw. Donkey Kong can off stage can do certain things with if he gets a grab on stage. DDD can play a little defensive using runaway tilts. Can do nairs. So each character can do something. But if the Pyra and Mythra is on point, none of these characters, like if it's two players of equal skill, and the Pyra and Mythra is playing on point, there should be no reason that this set does not end in Pyra and Mythra's favor. Because it's like, you punk these characters pretty hard. Next, we're gonna go into the, like, it's hard to put -2s because I don't think this character has a -2. But I could maybe come up with a -2 eventually, as the more I talk. Let's do +1 for now, and then as it comes up, like this is the obvious ones for now. Like I could, like, Kazuya could go in +2 eventually, so this is still kind of like a work in progress. Let's see. Sephiroth has a lot of decent tools against this character. Range, like the range benefits him, but the character hitboxes makes it hard to consistently hit the character in true neutral in certain aspects. I feel like Sephiroth is overall gets put into disadvantage, and Mythra's speed can punk him, and then he's light enough where Pyra poses just as much as a threat, even though she loses neutral. Like, Pyra loses neutral against Sephiroth, but it's still, like, this character can still punk Sephiroth pretty hard. Just because he's tall, he's easier to hit than most characters. The only thing that makes him, like, this matchup a little hard at certain points is this one-winged angel form. And that's why this character is not a +2 instead of a +1. It's not just that, but his speed also makes it a little bit hard. He's the fastest, like, he's pretty fast, especially with one-wing form. Let's continue on. I also don't want to get too far into some of these. I think should I put him there? Sure. I did come up with a -2 matchup. Or 2. Actually, I'll put Pichu in -1. This is a -2 matchup. Probably one of the only -2 matchups, if I had to guess. The reason why is because Pikachu and Pichu both are relatively quick. They're tiny hitboxes. They can duck really low. And off stage, they just make life hard. On stage, it's kind of like this mentality where, okay, you're on stage, guess what? I can play you straight up with my speed and with my projectile, with my T-Jolts. And then I can go around you for a little bit. Pyra and Mythra specifically. Sephiroth is a +1 because he still gets punked by Mythra speed, and at Hypersense he can die super early to Pyra. And the only thing that he has going for him in the matchup, aside from super long hitboxes, is one wing form. And you can't rely on that too much because he's light. And if you're at 60%, Sephiroth just down air up smash absolutely just like kills him at 60 to 70. Like overall, like you can avoid one wing form for a long time. So that's why he's a +1 for Pyra and Mythra. This is Pyra's favorite +2, and Mythra and Pyra's +2 advantage and +1 advantage. If that makes sense. I'm not saying the characters beat Pyra and Mythra. Or should I do it backwards that these characters lose? Because this is a Mythra matchup chart. Pyra and Mythra matchup chart. Whatever. Point is, Mythra wins these. Mythra wins these. Or okay, just give me a moment. Okay, let's see. Let me continue on. Let's see. I explained Pikachu already and Pichu. Just for the sake of not being too biased, I'm gonna put this one here. I think Min doesn't like Min like this matchup is played in the extremes. Close quarters, Min absolutely gets destroyed. Mid quarters to away quarters, it's all Min. And the recovery aspect, because the Pyra and Mythra's recovery is not good. One good down angled forward smash from the boomerang arm literally destroys. Like, you have to play this matchup literally up close. I'm not saying it's really bad, but I'm saying, like, because there's ways to outplay it. But if I had to just put it on a pure 50-50, same character, like the two players are of equal skill, I'm gonna edge it to the person that can get the easy kills. Yeah, you super die off stage. That's exactly how I see it. So, and that's why I'm gonna put this one here. I'm gonna put this one here. Character has decent tools, can surprise, but overall he gets overwhelmed by fast movement. It's like you can react with Pyra Mythra. You can react to a lot of his like with the speed, specifically Mythra. You can react to a lot of the speed or to a lot of the attacks from the command menu because you can see as they come out. So I'm just gonna there's not much to explain there. Just overwhelmed by speed. But the character's not bad. Has decent tools. Can Accelerado is a good way to balance out the speed difference. Even though Accelerado's necessarily not common, you're not gonna get it every single time whenever you want. I forgot a heavy. Here we go. Yeah, about this spot for K-roll. I knew I forgot a heavy. Let's go with the Miis because they're right there. +1, +1, even. Disjoints beat Brawler overall. Like, Brawler's good, but he has I feel like Brawler has issues with sword character, and when you have a sword character as fast as Mythra and as powerful as Pyra, he would struggle to get in if the person's doing good movement, good spacing. So Brawler has issues there. Sword Fighter has better tools than Brawler to combat this, but overall, I feel like he struggles from the same problems because the sword is not as long as Mythra's and Pyra's. Or the moves do not come out as quick, I should say. I shouldn't say length because it might be longer. But the hitboxes do not come out fast. That I definitely don't struggle in these two matchups. So if anything, I can play these matchups bad and still probably win. Even because if they play the Gunner, no, you don't care. My main loses all matchups. Sure. Even because if Pyra Mythra get in, it's kind of like easy game. Well, this is not a matchup. This is not a tier list. This is a matchup chart. And let me see how I'll put this. The projectiles, if they're playing like the main build, like the keep away build that I always see, like with the stupid like flying bombs and the circular bombs and whatever, this could be a bad matchup, or with the reflector, one of the two. Like, this character can do a lot of stuff with just keeping range, and even has like a retreating back air or retreating forward air forward air, the one that knocks him back in midair. So this character has decent enough movement, decent enough projectiles to call it even, but in the close boundaries, the character loses pretty hard. You here. I think Sephiroth, out of all these characters, probably does the best. These two are basically the same. Similar sword fighters. The only thing they have going for them is counter in this matchup. If they can get a read on the movements, they can punish a lot of the attacks with counter. But other than that, if I'm spacing better, if I'm moving better, there should be no reason this is a hard matchup. But overall, like, it's also very like back and forth. But I do feel like they just slightly lose against Mythra and Pyra. I'm gonna need to have to look how I did the Violet tier list, because I feel I'm reading it and as I'm going on, it's like that's kind of weird. This one goes here. Greninja, super low profiles. It's hard to land on him as well, because a lot of his options add a shield that he can do lead to kill on this character. An example is down tilt. Dash attack is really fast, comes out quick, can combo into other attacks. Overall, it has a good projectile, has good speed. I feel like Greninja wins, just slightly. Not much. But I think Greninja wins. I'm just gonna put him right here. Why not? Where's Villager? Overall, the two characters are not bad, but the problem that they have is they can't deal with super rush down. At least I don't feel they can, which is what this matchup is. And then they don't have, like, even though they have the slingshot, it's a matchup chart for Pyra and Mythra. These are matchup that Pyra and Mythra wins, and these are matchup that Pyra and Mythra loses. I feel like people are coming into this and then like, what is this? Let me see how I make a bad one real quick. Ugh, okay. I know what I did. Oh shit, my bad. I'm just gonna rephrase these because people are coming in and there we go. Why is this character here? Off stage, they get punked. Funny enough, Mythra has enough good aerials to punk them off stage, and they can't deal with rush down. They have trouble dealing with rush down at times too. Projectiles are not fast enough. They don't come out fast enough to hurt as much. I feel like they're not bad. If they can keep their range, they can still technically win. But it's gonna be a hard matchup. Off stage, they can't go off stage either. So they like where Pyra and Mythra are weakest, they can't 100% take advantage of it. They can let's trap, which is fine, but let's trapping everyone can let's trap too. Just some characters are better. Like I think this one's even. And if I had to put it with the Echo Fighter, I'll put it with the Echo Fighter. And the reason is, this character is faster than these two. Like, these two characters are faster than these two. And they hit harder. So this feels like these characters can, when they punish hard. And they have easier kill confirms than these two characters. At least I feel like it. Because jab back air, they can both do jab back airs. They can both like do flash blade dance or whatever, the flare blade dance, and do and kill super early. They have, in my opinion, they have better out of shield options. Aside from possibly Dolphin Slash. But Dolphin Slash only kills at really, really high percents, like decently high percents. I just feel like these ones, just with attributes alone, win. I guess I have to put the FTC characters in, don't I, now? Sure, let's put in the FTC. They don't struggle as much as these other characters, funny enough, in my opinion. And I think Kazuya, the FGC characters, just because of the way he works and what he has in his punish game compared to the other ones, belongs on this one tier higher. Because the FGC character, like, I think Terry overall has the better. If you're asking me about movement wise, if you're asking me about speed, well, not necessarily speed, but if you're asking me about what is potentially a better neutral tools, I will probably say Terry has better neutral tools overall, because he has very easy to do moves in the nice way possible. It's like in the normal game, Terry is easier to do his moves than probably all the other FGC characters, because Ken's more strict with his time, like with his timings. Ryu is less strict, but still has more executional barriers, in my opinion, to do certain things. And Kazuya definitely has a higher, like, barrier. But that being said, Kazuya has electrics and that make it hard to land on him. You have to play the matchup straight up hit and runs almost to avoid getting hit by his electrics and avoid the race drives. Do I still think you can, like, do I fault anyone for putting this over here? No. But I think, if I'm being honest, with all the FGC characters, Kazuya is probably the better one to equip to deal with certain problems, because this character still kind of has to go in at times, and Kazuya still can threaten, even though that he still loses. He's still threatening enough where he can basically kill super early. Out of all these other characters, I feel like this one can kill super early, and all it's needed is an electric at certain percents. So I'm just gonna, like, I do not think I don't think it's like a super bad matchup, but I think it's a bad matchup for Kazuya either way. Granted that at the highest level, he would, like, I'm putting this at our level. If he was like at the top tier level, it would be here for sure. Like, if we're talking about super top tier level, this one goes here, because the Pyra and Mythra players probably optimize that matchup more to punk him and keep him off balance and keep him in the air. He has no good landing, and he has a couple decent landing options, but if you know they're coming, then he can get punked pretty hard. Let's put this one here as well. Dr. Mario sucks recovery wise. Absolutely awful. He has bad time with disjoints. That's all that needs to be said here. He off stage, he's easy money. You can punk if he does not have a jump, hit him once with forward air, he's dead. Even at low percents. In a similar vein, talking about bad recoveries, I think this one belongs. I'm gonna put it here. As much as, like, I respect, like, this is it's still a scary as hell matchup, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to watch out for a lot. I feel that you can punk him off stage harder than most. On stage, he's kind of hard to fight against, just because super armor and everything. But if you know, like, this is all about knowing how to approach a character, and I feel the character does not have enough of a neutral tool on stage for me to put him higher. It's like he has a lot, like his jabs are fast. His side B is not a bad like surprise you option, but you're gonna be playing this matchup most likely with Mythra, and then if he's pushed to a corner, you're gonna use Pyra sometimes. Other than that, off stage you use the character with the most range, or you use the faster character. Either way, he can get punked off stage pretty hard. So I'm gonna put this matchup as a very much wins by a decent margin. And in a similar vein, but not as bad, this one also belongs here. He suffers. Cloud suffers from a lot of the issues of the bad recovery. Although with a limit, he has a better chance of recovering. Super fast hitboxes as well. Has probably better range, better movement. But the problem is he can lose neutral hard against Mythra. And off stage, you get hit once with a Pyra forward air, and he gets screwed over. So overall, I think off stage, where he suffers a lot, he can do a lot of mix-ups recovery-wise, but I feel like in disadvantage, he's not good either. So I'm gonna put Cloud there. Now, to go slightly into the loses category, I'm gonna put this character here. Speed-wise, Joker can match Mythra in speed. Maybe not with attacks, but definitely with foot speed. Hitboxes come out quick. Has Arsene, which is ridiculously good. Overall, can punish very hard. Like, can punish the character very hard. You cannot stay Pyra in this matchup a lot either. Has a counter with Arsene, a ridiculously strong counter with Arsene, and has if you try to pressure, can do Rebel's Guard to break pressure. Overall, I think this character, I'm very tempted to move him down here, but because he doesn't punk off stage as much as this character, I'm keeping him here. I'm saying punk a lot. I know I'm saying that a lot. Let's keep moving. Loses category. Hitboxes do not come out fast enough. Can do some neat things with Phantom off stage. Can maybe do Din's Fire off stage, and maybe like a down air, like if you can read the close recovery. But overall, loses neutral decently hard. Same thing with Palutena's even, in my opinion. Palutena has really got a decent speed. Overall, very nip and tuck. Can do some neat things off stage with Nair and down air and whatever, but not enough to warrant putting her into the loses category. And overall, can get caught committing to long hitboxes. So overall, I'm gonna put Palutena in even. Game & Watch is a Pyra and Mythra win this matchup. Just matter of keep moving around. Can kill him super earlier than almost every other character aside from maybe Jigglypuff. Absolutely gets punked is a nice way to put it. You can play the matchup straight up hit and run style, and you're gonna chip him enough to then kill him with like a stray back air from Pyra or an up air from Mythra. So I think that matchup goes that way. Same vein. This one here, Jigglypuff has tools off stage. Can actually destroy Pyra and Mythra off stage if you get caught without a jump. But overall gets on stage loses hard. So it's enough to put it in a slightly wins category for Pyra and Mythra. Same this one here. Big body, pretty fast, can get caught, super light, can get destroyed through a big hitbox. But has tools. The character has a lot of tools, and it could be a hard matchup depending on the player. I'm gonna get a lot of flack for this, but I'm gonna put this one here. It doesn't seem like I do struggle with this character online. If you've seen it, I don't struggle too much with Pyra Mythra, but I am very biased because I have played MVD in Vegas, and he makes this matchup hard. It feels harder than what it actually is, probably, but I feel that off stage Nikita is such a strong tool against these characters. I feel like on stage can play keep away with the explosives. You have to that like you can't rush him down. Uh, the grenade frame one drop to trade is makes it hard to combo this character unless you read and space well. I I do think it's even though. Overall, I still feel it's even. I'm gonna put this one here. I think neutral wise, Diddy with Banana makes this a hard matchup, and this is more. I think I I'm more leaning towards this. I'm very heavily leaning towards this being an even matchup. Yeah, let's just do that. I don't want to overthink it. I'll put it at even literally because they can both screw each other up with their normal neutral tools. Did the video end? Did I literally go 30 minutes? Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a long one. I'll just do actual Xenoblade music now. Uh, okay, Raya. Okay, where was I? Diddy with Banana feels like for most characters feels like a losing matchup. Just because he like spacing wise down like you can like the combos he can get. Overall, the character has a lot of good tools. People are learning how to play this character well. It's like this can easily be here, depending on how the meta develops. But it also depends on the character, like people not developing their meta against him. So either way, I think it's even because they can. This is an explosive one way or the other. It's like Pyra can destroy Diddy, and Diddy can do the reverse with the way he plays. So I'm gonna put it in even for now. This is a losers matchup. This you cannot play. I have played Inkling against Inklings before. It is so hard to play this matchup as Pyra, but you have to find a way to kill this character because this character with Ink and with Roller and with fast aerials and with super low profile can be hard to. Is very squirrely to hit. I feel like this character can do so much. And granted, I main the character, so I'm biased, or I used to main the character. It's like in optimal play, I honestly feel Inkling can do a lot of damage in reverse because you can do a lot of combos with the roller with back air, back air follow ups follow real nicely against Pyra Mythra. Mythra is light enough where Booyah can kill early, or the up throw up air. Overall, I feel like and back air is enough of a disjoint to not have to trade with a lot of attacks. So I'm gonna put this one here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one here. And I might have done it differently on the Byleth tier list. Let me double check myself because I'm pretty sure I did it differently back then. Yes, I did do it differently back then. But the reason why I changed my mind on this one is because Byleth cannot deal with Rushdown well. And I played other Byleths with this character. When I play this character against these characters, it feels better because I know both characters decently well enough where I don't get caught by surprise. And it feels like a hard matchup when I'm playing it with Byleth, so that's why I put it as slightly wins for Pyra and Mythra on the other tier list that I did, or matchup chart. But after playing other Byleths, it honestly feels that the only way I lose pretty hard is if I mess up decent amount of times. Because even though like this character has like good tools like Nair to dash attack, like back air to catch certain things, it's like if you're understanding how Byleth gets the hitboxes and gets certain hitboxes, and you're not gonna get hit by it playing Mythra. If you're playing Pyra, maybe, but Pyra even then is the same speed, but hitboxes technically have a wider arc, so it's easier to hit. It's kind of weird, but I feel like I changed my mind as I played more other Byleths. Not as bad as Dr. Mario. Better combo ability, makes it harder to fight, but it's still better character overall than this one. So that's why I put this one in slightly wins. Small character, lots of tools against the Pikmin, but can be very explosive in this matchup. Olimar can still get his stuff against Pyra and Mythra, but overall, like, the disjoints and the hitboxes can kill Pikmin early, even midway, and overall, just it seems like a harder matchup. Oh, sorry, yawn. I'm yawning. I'm trying to speed up through this because it's starting. I'm getting kind of sleepy. This one belongs in here because character's not fast. It has good projectiles that can you can combo into. 11 Sword's a good like modifier for the attacks, but overall I feel like can get rushed down. I'm not gonna go too so many specific on certain characters. Similar idea. They both are disjoint characters, but I feel like while Link has decent enough tools, I feel like he can still get rushed down if it's possible to say that. I feel like Link, a lot of his attacks are not fast enough. He has to rely too much on the projectiles, like Boomerang, to follow up into itself, or to follow up into attacks. And overall, I feel like the character can get, if you're reading Link properly, and you keep your spacing on certain things and avoid certain projectiles, I feel like this character cannot open up Pyra and Mythra. That being said, I'm putting this character here because this character with projectiles, and the projectiles go out faster, the hitboxes are faster, can probably avoid a lot of the problems that Link has in the matchup just by pure nature. Just has to play up straight up neutral because you're not winning you're not. If you get the kill early, that's cool. If you don't, you'll eventually get the kill. Like the recovery is not good enough where the character can come back from every situation. So I feel like this is an even matchup. That being said, I'm willing to concede the same thing for Toon Link for the same reason. Even though he's not as fast as Young Link, Toon Link has similar properties. Bowser Jr. gets punked pretty hard in this match. I wouldn't say punked, but if you're playing it right, you are not going to suffer against this character. Is the best way I'm just gonna give the abridged version of that. Fox, I'm gonna put in slightly loses. I feel like this character gets exploded on by Fox, and off stage, it's one of the few characters that I feel Fox can destroy off stage with a shine. I've lost stocks to Foxes with shine. And even though I might win that matchup, or win the game, it honestly feels like I can't fall on a shield because up smash is a thing. Character, you have to respect his nair because his nair will absolutely destroy. So, putting that there. I'm not even sure if anyone's watching. I'll just finish this quickly. Slightly wins. Off stage, Bayonetta can do a lot of things, but on stage loses neutral. I'll just leave it at that. Captain Falcon suffers from a lot of what the heavies suffer. Even though he's faster, he gets comboed very easily by this character. And offstage has a lot of tools that he can use offstage, like Dare, on the side Bs and all that. But at the same time, it's like, if you lose neutral more times than you get him off stage, then it doesn't matter. Duck Hunt has a good amount of projectiles, but he doesn't have a lot of good out of shield options against Pyra and Mythra. So he can get kind of like trained, and Duck Hunt just literally has to run away almost the entire match. And playing it always defensive is not a good way to play a certain matchup, because eventually, if you get broken down, you're gonna get comboed pretty hard. Has a off stage can do a lot of stuff against the character, but on stage Peach slightly loses. And the reason why I say that is because Peach struggles against a certain variety of characters, right? I feel like a Joker beats her, and Mythra offers a similar thing, and Pyra offers distance overall hurts Peach in certain aspects. Because Peach has to go in to get the hits, nair, down tilt, everything has to be super close quarters. If Peach can get there, can open up a lot and can even zero death the character if done right. But the problem is getting in there is the struggle. I feel this character loses hard. And for similar things, he has to get in. Or, if you're playing the matchup right, you're not going to get Lucario that high in percent. Pyra, Lucario's not fast enough where Pyra can struggles against them. And Pyra can kill early. I put this one here. Has trouble getting in at times. Mythra's fast enough to deal with. Wii Fit speed. The only thing you have to watch out for is getting hit by certain things that will combo into each other. So the character can put up a lot of damage, but not enough, I don't think. Not enough tools to deal with a lot of problems. And the soccer balls, even though the projectile's okay, it's like it doesn't stop side B. The only projectile sort of side B is the charge hit, and so I feel like the character struggles. But can still do a lot in the matchup still. Banjo side B is probably the best tool against this character, including maybe the egg launcher and the grenades. Like overall, anything that can break getting comboed super hard. And the eggs can technically gimp, but the problem that the character has is he will get rushed down. I honestly feel Banjo can get rushed down, and Wonder Wing is not a good get off me tool because if the Pyra and Mythra is expecting it, it can be hard punished. Other than that, I was leaning to putting it here, but this one feels better in my opinion because I like Banjo is still struggles in this matchup pretty hard. I'm gonna Pokemon trainers even because Squirtle, this motherfucker right here, can do a lot of damage in neutral. This person right here can do a lot of damage off stage, and this one right here can do a lot of damage in last hit scenario, and living longer against Mythra. And I have a feeling you played Pyra against Charizard, but it's a little rough. This one's rougher than most. This one goes here. Corrin has fast hitboxes in the air as well. They can both trade. It still loses the matchup because speed is a big important thing, and Pyra and Mythra can outspeed Corrin, even though Corrin has pretty good fast hitboxes as well. Corrin can actually shark pretty well, so it feels like they're similar in that respect. Falco, I'm gonna put it in the slightly wins category, just because Falco can get trained down, but at the same time, Falco has a lot of good tools off stage. There, Blaster, Reflector. I feel like it's not as bad as other matchups. Well, out of all the species, he's probably the worst, if I had to guess, because up tilt is his main combo starter to do a lot of damage. And overall, if you can avoid up tilt, which Mythra can do pretty well, avoid up tilt just through pure speed and avoiding certain scenarios, I feel like Falco does not have many ways of opening up. So I'm gonna put him as the worst spacey. And I'm gonna put, speaking with the spaceys, I'm gonna put this one here. Because he's not as fast as Fox, and I feel like even though his blaster is better than Fox's and can actually like provide certain good scenarios, I honestly feel that a reliable like fast kill option like falling Nair into up smash is not enough to put him higher, but he doesn't lose because he's fast, he's quick enough. He has to, like in this matchup, he has to over rely on back airs to do the killing. Mythra invalidates the speed advantage that Sheik normally has against most characters and can put up more damage. The problem comes if you switch to Pyra, then Sheik can win that one hard. Edge guarding wise, I think that Sheik can do a pretty good job edge guarding, but I honestly feel that there's a struggle in terms of getting in, is the nice way to put it. I think Ness loses slightly just because uh, super fast swordsman. I think Ness. I'm not gonna say Ness struggles against disjoints because a lot of his hits feel like disjoints too, and Ness is fast enough. But I feel like you can't throw hitboxes with Ness easily against these characters because you get punished harder. Mega Man can get rushed down, is the nice way to put it. Mega Man will struggle against this character in many aspects. And off stage, he doesn't provide enough tools off stage to warrant. He has a good down air if you can get on top of the side B, but other than that, no. Sonic is his speed does not come into play against Mythra, and overall the hitboxes coming from the characters can Sonic can have issues getting in. Still, it's spin dash is still a good move, can still be safe, but the problem is that getting in is harder on a character that can literally outpace, like that can walk the same pace when you're over relying on the speed. Some and I'm gonna put these here actually. Samus has trouble with rushdown. Same thing with Dark Samus. They have good tools, but that they have trouble against rushdown and fast characters overall. Like their hitboxes are not fast enough. Kirby is small enough, can avoid a lot of hits, can edge guard pretty well in certain aspects. Overall, not a bad character, but disjoints and speed hurts him. So I'm tempted to put this one here, but it's not bad. I'm almost nearing completion, guys. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Funny enough. Desync combos make this one a hard matchup because getting in on him is hard overall, but if you can get in, character can get opened up pretty hard. Desync combos are crucial. If you don't know how to desync combo with Ice Climbers, you're losing this matchup though. If this is counting desync, with desync and without desync, it's that simple. I already did all of them, right? Yeah. I guess I have to do Steve. This one's a rough one for me to put. I'll just put it even for now. Just because I can rush down Steve and give it like resources are very important for Steve. Super important for Steve. Can get rushed down, but the problem is Steve has a lot of good combo potential on Pyra and Mythra out of shield with up tilts and jabs and can pressure as well. But and Let's Trapping can like ridiculously strong at Let's Trapping. So I'm just gonna put that one there. I'm gonna put Zero Suit Samus here. Speed is fast. Pyra loses this matchup pretty hard. Mythra can go even, but the problem is that overall, Zero Suit Samus is squirrely enough, can avoid a lot of hits, has decent kill moves, down smash, up B, bury, flip kick, bury up B. Flip kick gets her out of a lot of problems against Mythra. So overall, I feel like she has the best get out of disadvantage tools. Rob loses, but not by much because can combo pretty well, has a good out of shield options. Down tilt's a fast option to use in neutral. I just feel like he's enough of a big body where he gets comboed pretty well. I feel like a lot of the positives of Piranha Plant are not able to come out against this character, so I'm going to put Piranha Plant here for now, because I don't want to put him here yet. It's all about learning the matchup too, of course, but... I don't want to put Pac-Man as even. I really don't. So I won't. It's hard to explain this one. It's just Pac-Man does not have enough of a disjoint for his hitbox to hit. Mythra can avoid a lot of his options. If you're not falling for his tricks, then Pac-Man, it's hard for him to get in. Even though Forward Smash is a really fucking good tool, like can kill early, landing it is a different thing entirely. Doesn't like the setup, like so far the setups I've seen don't really hurt Pyra Mythra too much. Yoshi is in here because Yoshi has trouble against swords and has trouble getting in when he has to get in. That's his only option. Eggs is a decent enough tool, but he just gets pumped. Luigi here. Luigi still has that grab kill like at 0. So, but speed wise, you can kind of pressure him and shield. It's hard for him to get fast hits, and off stage, he can be had off stage with down airs. Shulk is even. His hitboxes are, his sword is large enough. His Monado modes is like switching between Pyra and Mythra and shorter bursts. Overall, I feel like this is, aside from playing the Ditto, I feel like this is the most even a matchup can get. Funny enough. I don't have too many left, funny enough. Because these are all like dupes, basically. Where did I put Peach? Oh yeah, in the even category. They both have similar hitboxes, but I feel like off stage with the arrows can be pretty good with these characters, but on stage they don't win enough neutral interactions. And in a similar vein, I'm going to put Wario here. Probably around right here-ish. Because he has the Waft, and Waft is still a ridiculously strong tool. Nair, first hit Nair, landing Nair, can do a lot of damage. Can combo into it pretty well with up air, back air, up tilts. And still, like I said, Waft still kills. It's hard to put Wario in a matchup that's not either like that. Like, it's hard to see Wario ever hard lose. Is what I'm saying. Rosalina and Luma. I'm gonna put it as even. Even though you can punk pretty, you can rush down Rosalina and Luma in certain scenarios. Off stage, Luma can do a lot of stuff. I ran into a good Rosalina and Luma that literally made me not be able to recover off stage because of the way he positioned his Luma and did rapid jab. So overall, I think this character is even. Wow, am I done? Oh, Lucas. Damn it. Lucas, Meta Knight. And I don't think I put Pokemon Trainer. Let me swap out the Pokemon Trainer and put female trainer. That's what I was kind of looking for. Okay. I did female Robin. I already did female Corin. I already did Steve. I already did hero, like Dragon Quest 11 hero. I already put Inkling. Inkling girl. I already put Byleth. I already did Olimar. Okay, so I only have like 3 more characters left. Lucas is similar to this character. I don't have to go into depth into that. These two are basically similar in how they work and how you punish. The only difference is that Lucas has actually a better time because Zare is a really good tool. PK, the PK moves are basically the same. PK Fire is worse. And certain, this one might be slightly better actually in the matchup in off stage, but overall, I feel like they both lose in similar fashions. This one's gonna be a little weird, but I think this one's even. And is this the last one? Oh, I'm done. But Meta Knight is in the even category because he's small, his sword hits are fast, off stage can hurt really bad, and like overall can avoid, but at the same time can get opened up by Mythra. All right, I guess I'm done, guys. I'm surprised I finished that quickly, considering cause I kind of sped up the last part. This character's top tier. Barely loses any matchups. Yeah, I'm gonna post it on Discord. Like I think Pyra and Mythra are top tier. If I had to put them, if you're asking me for like their placing on the tier list of all the characters, I would put Pyra Mythra top 7. I'm pretty hard pressed to put them top 5 and top 3, like some people have said. Maybe when the meta evolves, I could see it happening, but right now, no. Okay. That is all. I'm gonna end stream there. This is this took me close to an hour and 30 to finish, if not more. I'll wait till we get more people to do the third matchup chart, and that third matchup chart is basically going to be a meme matchup chart where people can pick which character I'll do. Can I change the name of this? No, I can't. Okay. Image. And there we go, guys. Have a good one. My throat is killing me. I talked way too much for this matchup chart. I'll go ahead and post it on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, type in exclamation mark. I'll go ahead and do it for you guys. Exclamation mark Discord on both Twitch and YouTube, although I don't see it on YouTube yet because Nightbot is being a little bit annoying. There we go. It's slow. All right. Have a good one, guys. I will see you next week. Well, this coming week. I'll probably I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream on the weekend because family matters. I'll see if I will try I've been shirking on doing Thursday streams. I will absolutely try to do a Thursday stream, but the Thursday stream's not going to be Smash. It's probably going to be me playing an RPG or something, and you guys, well, I'll just be talking. So basically, it's going to be a very chill stream. If I do stream on the weekend, it's going to be for very similar things. Then the week after, I'll see. I won't be able to stream the week after because it's tournament on the weekend, but I'll do streams for tournament prep. I'm gonna be playing main characters. I'm gonna be doing tournament prep. I'm gonna be much harsher with connection problems. Like if you have a connection problem from one game, I'm not standing for that on tournament preparation week. By the way, I'm not gonna be nice about it. If you have a bad connection and I feel like I'm not learning because of the connection problems, then too bad. I'm cutting it there. So have a good one, guys. I will see you next week.